Hello. I don't know why the blurbs are still acting weird. I don't know. I started my makeup already. Sorry. I have not sprayed my hair yet. I don't know if I will. Probably will. Anyways, hello everybody. We are cosplaying as Sailor Witcher. Bah, 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 bah. There he is. There's our wolf medallion. I started the makeup because, as always, I was not very confident in it until I got to this point, to which I was like, excellent. Also, this is still gluing, aren't you? Are you still gluing? I think we'll put it on already. Here we go. Why did I decide to cosplay today? I don't know, I just felt like it. I felt like it, baby. Today, also, I do want to test out, because next month? June? Is it in June or in July? I am going to a convention, and I'm putting on this cosplay, and I want to finalize how I want to do the hair. So today, I straightened my crimped... I had crimped these hair extensions, and today I straightened them so that they would be nice and... Ooh. We still got a little bit of a... But yeah, they're pretty good now compared to when they first came in. I was like, these are a nightmare. But after crimping and then straightening them, they feel much better. But yes, those are the tails. Mother says hello. Hello, Mother. Welcome in. Hello, Majestic Mind. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Lindsay. Hello, Raquel. Hello, Lady Elizabeth. Michaela. Strawberry. Welcome in. Princess Punk. Welcome in. Okay, let's continue this makeup. That's it. Let's continue this makeup. I need lashes. I need to finish the lips because I literally just grabbed a little bit of eyeshadow and just like rubbed it on there. But oh, and we need a scar on this side, right? Oh no, his scar's on this side. It's on this side. It is. It is. I don't need to check it. I know that his scar's there. Lashes. Let's go with the big ones. Let's do it. I need mascara. I need to buy a new mascara because she's dying. I only have one mascara and it is her and she is dying, so. Someone remind me the next time I'm in Ulta. I am out of mascara. Not out, but like she is, I've had it for a few months already. It is time to get a new mascara. I will say she has lasted a very, very good couple of months. This is the About Face mascara, and honestly, everything I've tried by this brand, I have liked. I haven't tried a lot of things by this brand, like I haven't tried their concealer or foundation, but everything else that I have tried, I love, so. That's that on that. I think last time I did this, I did, in the waterline, I did red. Let's do that again. Oh, I just heard that pop. No. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't be a little baby. Don't be a little brat. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you expected this cosplay today. AKA you were one of the, what, 10 people that saw my TikTok? Where I posted about this cosplay being worn on today's live stream. I only did the waterline on the outer half of my waterline so that my eyes still look very bright. Just like Geralt's. Just like Geralt, guys. Just like him. We need lash glue and big ol' lashes. Oh no, Michaela, if it makes you feel any better, Michaela, I didn't see anything. If your autocorrect was doing you dirty, I didn't even see it. So like, it's like it didn't even happen because I didn't see it. And that's how that works. Right? Right, guys? No need to apologize. I didn't even see it, so you're good. You're good, baby boo. Let's put some on the lid. Anyone up for a game of Gwent? I still have not bullied myself into getting those Gwent cards. Can you believe me? In my defense, they're very expensive. They come from overseas, and I might get import taxed for it. But they look so good. And I have no one to play with, also. That's another detail. I have no one to play Gwent with in my real life. And yet I want 10 Gwent decks fan-made by some artists in Ukraine. I'm an innocent bystander here. That self-control, though, am I right? It's like buy groceries for the month or buy an entire set of Gwent cards for me. Can't eat those. Anyways, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How's your Tuesday? How it going? I've been appearing on your For You page recently. Ooh, I'm happy. I'm so happy to hear that, Raquel. Thank you. Let me know if I have been showing up in your For You page, guys. It does make me happy. Makes me happier than hearing from everybody saying, oh, I thought you stopped posting because I don't see you in my For You page. To which I have to say, I never stopped posting. Never stop, never stopping, baby. You know, I don't remember what I did with my lips last time I did this cosplay. Does anybody remember? Photo evidence, maybe? Monica, welcome in. Do you want me to check it? I mean, no, I think I could just make something up. You know, this is my own invention of a cosplay. I think I can do whatever the heck I want. I'm just saying I don't remember. So it's not gonna look the same. Oh no, what happened here? Okay. Let's do the scar before I forget, because I have a feeling I will forget. Ah, no. Okay, my neck is so yoked. She keeps coming off every time I look down. It's because I have a very thick neck. You don't go there. If I leave you there, I'll forget that you're there, and then a disaster. Okay, so it's on this eye. Dang, I need to look up. Geralt, what do you look like? Because I know it's like curved, and I keep forgetting to do a curve on it. And then I look like an idiot. Guys, can you believe? Of Rivia. We are joined today. Sorry, apologies. We are joined today by a big potato. Parquito! I swear he's alive. I swear. He's he's snoring very loudly. I don't think you can hear his snores, but I can. There we go. All right, Geralt. Gerald. Let's see that scar on your face, honey. That's not a good angle. That's not a good angle. That's a great angle. Oh my goodness. Oh my. All right, let's. Do I even own normal hair clips? I don't think I do. Barquito. Who even knows this Geralt guy? You up for a game of Gwent, guys? Getting your daughter ready for prom! Ooh, Monica, what color's her dress? It's the only thing I care about. What color's her dress? This eye. Yeah. She's looking gorgeous. All right, put these babies down. And last time I did all this, I did the hair first and then I did makeup. And I found that I didn't really get any of the hairspray on my face. So this time we will be doing it this way. How am I? I'm good. I'm cosplaying, so I'm feeling great. You go to work around 2 today. Yes, of course, we can work on that could be the first one that I work on, of course. Right after I'm done with this makeup look. What did I do last time? I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna use some brown liquid lipstick. 4, not 2, okay. You know, that looks kind of red, even though it's very clearly supposed to be brown. But you know what? That's perfect. She looks very red. She does not look. Okay, so that one, is everyone remembering for the next time that I do this? Let me show my work. Okay, for the lips, all I did was this supposedly brown liquid lipstick from NYX. This is the Shine Out Loud Never Basic liquid lipstick. I did not use the gloss. And then in the center, I'm using my black liquid lipstick from Decoden called Hope. I know, Parky. Your life is so tough. Such just tough life. And I'm putting it in the center. And then not closing the eyes. I'm tapping it out. Does that look like something that Geralt would wear? Hey, all my Witcher fans out there. Right? Geralt would wear this color. It's very much a him color. So you're saying you don't want your mom to follow your TikTok account because she's gonna like everything? I mean, it doesn't, that's not how shadowbanning work, if that makes you feel any better. I think the idea of people getting shadow banned on TikTok, as someone who more than likely has been shadow banned on TikTok, is how that works is that TikTok promotes your content until they don't want to promote your content anymore, and then it feels like nobody's watching your content. Right? You'll see this with anybody that has gone viral on TikTok, because it's like, yeah, all of a sudden, everyone who was watching my content no longer watches it. So if that's your fear, you know, it can happen, but it's not because one person is liking back-to-back all of your content. I think that's, like, it doesn't help when people do that. If you didn't know, if you're going around to your favorite content creators and liking everything that they post, like back to back to back without watching, you are counted as a bot and they are counted as someone who has paid a bot to do things. So be careful when you do that. It doesn't get you shadow banned. It just does make TikTok think that that viewer who is giving all those views and likes and comments is not a real person. Which is even worse. That's worse than posting terrible content, guys. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Oh, that was a bad choice there. But yeah, don't be afraid if your mom likes all your content. At least she likes your content. Hey, problems could be worse. Problems could be worse. All right, so, Geralt of Rivia. Yassified Geralt of Rivia. Get rid of that. This side's looking a little patchy. Doesn't help that we have the scar in the way, but... Okay, oh, I do want to brighten up. But not with this guy, because it's very yellow. Let's brighten up with white, which is not what I would want to do if I didn't want to look like a pale, pale ghoul. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the wrong brush to be fair with. Who am I? Everything's precariously just balanced on this desk, so if you hear a big clatter, you know why. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, ghouls. Dun dun na 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 na. Okay. Glitter freckles. If Geralt of Rivia were to wear glitter freckles, what colors would he wear? Let's go with Prism Shimmer, which is pretty much a translucent. Can I? Is this the one that I'm thinking of, actually? It is. Yay, spray. Oh, no, Parky, you were just being really cute. Wait. For the people. Oh, there he is. Parquito bonito de mi corazoncito. ¿Qué haces? What doing, Parky? How's life? How's life without that giant growth in your gums? How's it going? He can't close his mouth fully yet, but like, he's good. Oh, we're chomping on our footsie. As one does. As a good doggo does. All right, this is, I believe, ready to go. Puppy. Can we even see this? Yeah, we can see it. I like how my camera can't even focus. All right, last but certainly not least, we need to figure out the hair. Red and black glitter freckles would be fun too. They would be. I'll do, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do this one. The Chicago Comic Expo, which is actually called Red Carpet Dust. Yeah, you're right. You were right. Shania, you were right. Now, the real transformation is going to come with the hair, because I said so. So first things first, I'm gonna turn these into buns with donuts. Last time that I wore this cosplay, I did go to the Ren Fair. So I did leave it pretty simple in the hair department, simply because I was outside in Florida in the heat. So I left it as just buns, and then I sprayed the whole thing silver. This time I'm gonna put it in buns, spray the whole thing silver, and then put the long tails. This is the look right here. Ooh. There's one. Not yet, not fully, but yes. I have every color glitter. I don't have every color glitter, but I do have a lot. And it's because Uniglitter is the best. And they have every color glitter, so. It's not me, it's them. And it's your fault. Okay. We have 2 donuts. Right? Oh. I need to trim my bangs, dude. All right, let me tie them and then we continue with our life. Yeah. Mama said, none of your business. It's none of your business. That's the answer to that one. And in the future, just in case you're wondering, it's never any of your business. I say it with lots of love and lots of respect. It's never your business. Never ever. Never ever ever. Never ever ever. And if you think I'm being rude in my answer, it's because your question was being rude. And if you don't think that your question was rude, think again. Here we go. Oh, they are uneven. Well, you know. I'm a little lopsided myself, so. So, last time, I was a little more satisfied with the buns, but, you know. Why you like this? Why you like this? Last time, I left it like this and I sprayed it and I was done. This time, I want to do this, spray it, and then try and see. Oh no. Everything is falling, everything is breaking. Let me straighten it before I re-put it on. My belt buckle fell off. Beep, 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 beep. Did they leave? Raquel, did they leave? Hey guys, ask rude questions, get rude answers. Right on a day when I'm feeling good and confident and I feel like cosplaying, you know? That's the day. That's the day. All right, so this is the plan. But we'll get to that in a moment, okay? Let's just put this to the side. We're gonna grab the other one. We're also gonna put it to the side. And what I did last time, I did this before. I did my makeup last time, and then I was like, I didn't get any on my face, so let's see if I do the same thing. Where is the spray? We are going to be using the L'Oreal Colorista in Silver, and we're also going to be kicking out the dog. Parquito, mi amorcito, it's time for you to go. Come on, Parque. I'm kicking you out. It's for your own good. It's because I love you, okay? Get out. Love you. He's like, fine, my bed's more comfy anyways. Yes, they did. Okay. Play dumb games, get dumb prizes. So last time, pop this baby open. Shake this baby up. And can you guys see for me? Let's just spread out the bang. Where's the front? Barely did anything. Lovely. Well, this stuff works really well. Let's keep going. You know what? I'm done with this guy. I feel like she looks great. So shiny. Nothing's getting sprayed behind me. I'm good. Right in my eye. This eye, not this eye. It's getting there. Slowly, surely. Did I say gray or gray? Both? I don't know. What are we talking about? Well, I don't have my mom here to spray the back of my head, so we're just gonna pretend like the back of my head is sprayed. Okay? We're all gonna... But I do gotta say, this spray is real nice. It also feels nice. Now, am I gonna get my hair to actually look as gray as as my little extensions? Heck no. I get my sideburns. Wait. My headphone. Get it out of here. She already had a little bit on me. What brand is that? This is the L'Oreal Colorista. I like it a lot. And the color is silver. Yeah, silver 01. I feel like this part right here. Let me just do this with this mirror. All right, the back of my head probably does not have anything at all. As I said, I wore this outside with wind, and she still survived. Also, I got a lot to look forward with this great hair. Honestly, all the women in my family have always, like, very gracefully had their gray hair, and doing this makes me feel like, yeah, me too. So it's like, I don't know if you can see, but it's like very shiny. Still very... Hey there. Howdy, neighbor. Okay. Ooh, you know what I can do? Boom. Boom. That's how it looks like. Okay, let's see how these babies. Definitely needs a lot more, at least on the bangs. Like the bangs need to be gray. Can you not fall off my knee? Thank you. What is with these hairs? They don't want. Thank you. Sheesh. It's getting all over my... I can clean that off. Alright, I'm fairly satisfied with my one gray hand. Listen, this hand, perfectly fine. This one, shing, sparkle, sparkle. Right? What do the guys say in Mad Max? Fury Road, remember me or something, and they like ran their teeth. That's me. Ooh, okay, that was easier than I thought, and I could just spray that. Oh, okay. So this has like a wire. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Yeah, my earbud is completely silver now. It's okay. Last time that I did this, it also got silver. Can it please stop pausing the music? My patience. Okay. And I feel like we now need to... Cool. Ah, now she's giving Sailor Witcher. My goodness. So difficult. So difficult to just get the look right. This is the center. This is how I want it to be. Thanks. This one's not cooperating. Okay. They are not very even, and I should have fixed that before, but it's okay. We have hair clips. Do we? I saw them the other day. They were right there. Nope, that's my mom's business card. Nope, that is something else. Where are you? Incredible. Is it there? No. How the heck do I lose an entire thing of hair clips? Every time. Every time I look away. Like I find them, I put them somewhere, and then they're not there. Back here. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. I did it. Oh, wow, qué bonito. Pero qué lindo. Wow. Obviously, if I were to do this for a convention, I would have my mom help me spray the back of my head, so the back of my head looks ridiculous. But she's at work today. So, like at work. She's not working from home today. I look gorgeous, thank you. Don't I look like a witcher you want to toss a coin to? Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh. Ooh. Get out of my way. Alright, I feel like let's switch this camera to this camera so we can see the damage that the spray did. It's not that bad. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. But yes, the tails definitely add to the look, like so much more than without them. As I've said a million times, and I'll continue saying it, I was wearing this to the Renaissance Fair, so I was not gonna deal with fake hair in the wind, okay? I'm happy that what I did last time was just the buns. It would have not worked out. It would have not worked out. Anyways, our Sailor Witcher look is obviously not complete until I accessorize fully, but I will be doing some Decoden, so like I can't accessorize fully. Also, I'm not gonna be wearing the boots. You can't even see my feet, all right? Can't even see it? Not my problem. Now, back of my head, probably not sprayed all the way. But that's okay. I mean, how terrible is it looking from the back? Oh my gosh, please. The overstimulation. I can't even see it. Oh. No. Not terrible. Honestly, not terrible. But yes, if I had someone here with me, helping me out, I would spray the back of my head properly. But as of now, oh, I don't think I'm gonna be wearing the belt, the swords all day today. We could just have them in the background as a reminder of our exploits. Right next to my my Godzilla head. That looks like I definitely beheaded her. We also cannot forget the accessory that is Roach. Roach the hobby horse, right? She's my trusted steed. Trusty steed. And, oh, I do need to accessorize a little bit. Like, I don't think I'm gonna wear, like, the pauldrons and the foxtail and my potions. That's a bit much, but we can at least put on our hair accessories and my tiara, and of course, drop everything on the floor. Cheers. It's just... Here, hold this. You hold it? Give me a hand here. I got it! I also will not be wearing the gloves, but there is gloves. I will say this cosplay makes me feel fabulous. Same with the Sailor Shrek cosplay. I just feel fabulous. Also, is my butt showing? We need our sword, Witcher swords, hair clips. Let's sit. Take our time. 10 out of 10, a real Witcher. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to hire me to kill that ghoul that's been bothering your village? You know? That's good. How likely are you to hire me to get rid of that pesky oh my goodness. What's the one called? Do I do birthday parties? My own birthday parties. All alone. Nobody attends them, just me. Birthday party of one. Like, tell me a wig would be better than this, you know? I'm comfy, it's my own hair, you know? The hair extensions look pretty darn cute. Guys, I'm done with cosplays that require wigs. This is my final form. Let me clean my hand. We have some decodenning to do today. We've got some decodenning to do. Oh, who fell? The two of you. Listen, ladies, ladies. We're gonna have to keep you. Oh, how about you don't Velcro yourself to me? Also, my necklace keeps falling off. Because my neck is too thick. I might have to like go clean this with soap and water. No, it's coming off. 10 out of 10, but with my survival skills, I wouldn't be able to live to hire you. It's okay. You know, we can wait. We can negotiate on a price. Quick, somebody throw around some names of monsters from the Witcher franchise. You got a djinn that needs taken care of? I'm your Witcher. A griffin? I'm your Witcher. So, is it coming off? With a little extra love, a little extra care. It is. Okay. For a second there, I was like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. This isn't coming off, but it is. Gotta have this bow nice and shiny. We don't know when we're gonna run into Yennefer, you know what I mean? Let's get that unicorn ready. Yen, I'm ready. Only my melody. Okay. I feel like I should fully accessorize and then fully de-accessorize and then get ready, but we're on a schedule, aren't we? I'll have time. I'll have time. Let's at least put some of these on. For the vibes. For the vibes. I missed a water and a stretch. It's gonna be difficult to stretch in this, but I will take you up on that water. Where's my water? Right in front of me. I still haven't gotten another straw, so. Cheers. Warning, all of the blurps are gonna play at once right now. Wait, right. Right now. So shield your ears, I guess, because it keeps doing this. Nope, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. I lie, apparently. I eat hot chip and lie. Oh my goodness. Is The Witcher a game or series? It's both. It is a book series, it is a TV series, and it is a video game series. It's everything. It has comics. It's got, I mean, audiobooks. They're all great. It's been a while. Welcome in, Queen Bee. You saw the color of the hair and audibly said Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Da-da-da-da. I mean, these are giving Sephiroth hair, but no. Witcher, Geralt. We are strong. We wield two swords, not one comically long sword. Is what we do. You and I. You and I. Ha, ha. It's on my skirt. No. I should see if it washes off before I before I continue. I don't want it to be like baked on there. Every time I reach down, my neck just like. You know that scene where Gaston breaks like a belt with his neck? That's me. That's me right now. The Velcro's just not holding on. Some weak Velcro going on here. Sheesh. Sailor Sephiroth. I fear Sailor Sephiroth would be too similar to this one. you know, because the gray hair. I'm trying to do, like, each of the Sailor Scouts that I'm doing, I'm trying to do something different. I am in the thoughts, I'm in the thinking stage of the next one. So no promises. But one of the ones that I've been thinking of is Sailor Batman. Not Batgirl, Batman. Full cowl, all right? Full cowl, baby. Not Batgirl, and I fear that if I do Batman, everybody's gonna be like, Batgirl! No! It's men! Just like this is not Sailor Siri, this is Sailor Geralt. I'm tired of explaining. Sailor Batman. Another one that I thought of this morning, it came to me in a dream. Okay. Sailor White Power Ranger. Which then I was like, that's gonna look too much like Moon Knight. But I'm thinking full mask. Will people get it? I don't want to do Pink Ranger. Okay. Because Tommy's better. Also, I want the sword back. I used to have that sword. Anyways, Decoden for today. We have 2 steampunk items. We have 1 ocean-themed mirror, a Batman, surprisingly, phone case, 2 hair clip items featuring dinosaurs. We have the Bubblegum Girls iPad mini case for Cozy Clouds. And the one that we're getting started with is going to be Miss Animu Cat's mystery box. So let me know, guys, what you're most excited for in the chat while I get out my trappings. My trappings and belongings. Where I belong. Okay. Rebelde. Thank you. Gracias. Okay, so, Miss Anu Cat, you have options. I am giving you so many options for your box today. Are you ready for your options? Option 1, we have Make It Mini Cafe and Make It Mini Diner. Option 2 is Make It Mini Cafe and Make It Mini Birthday. And option 3 is Make It Mini Cafe and Make It Mini Sanrio. So let me know which one is the vibe. Do you wear wigs? Not today. No, I do not. When will you wear wigs? Maybe. Sanrio, because maybe my melody, right? That's what I thought you would say. That's what I thought you would say. Me think thought properly. Okay, let's just put you back here. I know, it's so good. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. Also, let me check that this is, yeah, it's set up. This is a little heart-shaped box. It has a mirror. Hello. And, oh, let's put this. What is he doing in there? Something. Some sort of protection. Yeah, and even if it's not my melody in here, guess what? We can add my melody to it. Because we all know Animu Cat's favorite Sanrio character. Which, by the way, have you guys voted today for your favorite Sanrio character on the Sanrio website? They're doing their yearly, their annual competition of who's the most popular Sanrio character. I hope, Animu Cat, you have voted for my melody today. So how these work, sorry, I didn't even explain. I opened 2 mystery boxes, and whatever the heck is inside of them is the theme for this person's thing. Sailor Mojo Jojo, I thought of it. However, green face again, you know, like I already did green for Sailor Shrek. Same thing with Sailor Piccolo from Dragon Ball. Because he's my favorite Dragon Ball character. It's another green character. It's a different shade of green. Mojo Jojo is the same shade of green as Shrek. That's why I'm like, about it. But yes, I have considered, yes. I'm still thinking. That's why I'm like, maybe Sailor Batman. Right? Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. How would I do the Sailor Moon hair? With a cowl. I don't know. You know? I'm green, da ba dee da da dee. Alright, I'm opening them first. Why are the blurps not working? They were working just a moment ago. Why are you like this? Okay. Okay, our two things that we are getting from this mystery boxes are... no, come on, bud. These are the options for the Hello Kitty one, the Sanrio one, I should say. And these are the options for the Cafe series. So in the Cafe series, we have the options of pineapple soda, cucumber agua fresca, strawberry shortcake, pigs in a blanket, caprese salad, crunchy hot mac and cheese, PB&J lunchbox, clam chowder. Got a little crazy there at the end. And then for the Sanrio one, we could have Hello Kitty pizzas, Hello Kitty terrarium, pom pom pudding custard, Keropi matcha latte, Keropi frog bowl. There's a little frog in it. Oh, adorable. Pom pom pudding cookie jar, cinnamon roll candles, cinnamon roll cupcake, cinnamon roll cloud cream soda, Kuromi My Melody birthday cake, Kuromi My Melody ice cream cones, or Kuromi My Melody flower planters. What do you think we got? Please be My Melody. Please. All right. Just off the bat, I think it might not be My Melody, just because it's green. We got a green Hello Kitty bow. It might be Keropi. Yeah. Which, you know what? Keropi's adorable. Keropi is one of the cuties. It's okay. We can incorporate, okay? What is this? Whipped cream? What do we got? What is this? Ooh, I think we got the Keropi matcha latte. Yeah, because we got sugar cookies and matcha whipped cream. I am strong. Oh! They're shaped like his face. No. Can you see it? Wait. There he is. Oh, little baby. That one's empty. You do love matcha? We can have a My Melody Keropi matcha theme going on. Oh, look at his cup. No! Look at his little vein. Oh, and it comes with a little lily pad. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's the table. What's in here? What's in it? A little spoon with his face on it. It's so cute, right? Matcha. And this would be a plate. Oh, it's a little pond. Get out of here. That's so cute. Adorable. Okie doke. All right, what would go best from the cafe series? I think the cucumber agua fresca would be perfect. The strawberry shortcake would be really cute. The pineapple soda would fit. I think the worst things would be the pigs in the blanket and the clam chowder, as always. But everything else, like the PB&Js, the crunchy mac and cheese, and the Capri salad, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Let's see what we got. We have a bowl. I want to say this is gonna be the hot mac and cheese. Right? What is this? We got cheese. I think I'm right. We got a fork. We got some macaronis. Ooh. We also got some spicy crunchies. And I believe that's it. Everything else here is just warning, warning, wee woo, wee woo. Okay, so spicy mac and cheese with sugar cookies and matcha and keropi. Let me open the whipped cream. Excellent. Could have been worse. It could have been clam chowder. It could have been the clam chowder. Okay, let's make our matcha. I'm gonna start off by making some matcha. Let's do up to there. All right, that's where it says. Cheers, everybody. Come on, bubble. Pop the bubble. Set that. Spicy matcha macaroni. We could put some Cheetos inside of our matcha, couldn't we? I think what it wants me to do is put just one little poopy on his head. And then these go on a plate on the side. Yeah. Oops, I had it upside down. My bad. These keropi shaped cookies. Oh, there's a lot of cookies. We don't need that many cookies. It's too crowded here. And I guess we could put some more on the side here. And what I can do is super glue. Where did I put my super glue? Oh, no. I put it somewhere weird today. I used it. There she is. Some super glue. You could never get into matcha, but you have tried it. Well, you know, you got a problem with sweet grass? Sweet grass drink? It's delicious. I love me a good grass flavored beverage. Sweet grass flavored beverage. So good. Like, I'm not joking. I like it, and it does taste like grass. No shade. I love it. Okay, let's squish you over there. Add some more super glue over here. But you know what I have tried recently? It was lavender lemonade, and it was good. Lavender lemonade is delicious. Lavender matcha is also really delicious. All right, I'm gonna put a little more. My Melody and Karopi date. Ooh, they're on a date. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. Set a little to the side here. Just like a macho drizzle. Where can we put this spoon? I think right there. Oh, I'm hungry. You hear my tummy? You hear my tummy rumbling? Tummy be rumbly. All right, so if you're just joining us for Animu Cat's mystery heart-shaped box, we opened up 2 mystery orbs from Make It Miniverse. The first one was the Keropi matcha latte and cookies, which I do believe came out delicious. Oh, we could put it on our little pond. Oh, get out of here with this dumb little pond. It makes me so happy. It brings me such joy. And the other item we got, let's put those to the side. Also, this guy's really cute. The other item we got from the cafe series was the spicy Cheeto, hot Cheeto mac and cheese. So we got some mac, we got some cheese, and we got some spicy Cheetos. Kudomi with Batsmaru. And then My Melody and Kuropi decided to go on a date together. Oh, it doesn't have to be a romantic date. They could just be friends. Oops, I spilled all the mac. Alright, let's open up these Cheetos. They better look like little Cheetos, I swear. They do! Look at that! Oh, heck yeah, I got Cheeto dust. You see the Cheeto dust? Yes! Okay, I like that. Let's save some for topping it. But I think, like, just mixed in there. Actually, pour it all out. Pour it out, guys. Cheetos. What kind of Cheeto is your favorite Cheeto? I am very partial to classic puff Cheetos. I don't like the crunchy Cheetos. I prefer the puffy ones. I prefer the ones that are just like eating packing peanuts, you know? That's my preferred Cheeto of choice. What about you guys? Let me put some cheese on this mac and cheese. Ooh, cheesy. I do need to cut a hole in the bottom of this so that it actually drains out. So pardon me, I am a professional. I'm a professional witcher, all right? I know what I'm doing. I know my way around swords. You like the oh, the jalapeno Cheetos are really good. I don't like it when things are spicy for no reason. I prefer if something is spicy that it's also yummy. So I do prefer the jalapeno Cheetos to the hot Cheetos because I feel like the hot Cheetos are just like fake spicy flavored, and I don't like that. Whereas the cheesy jalapeno ones, they're cheesy, they're jalapeno-y, you know, they're good. They're good. Your customer from my bookshop gifted you a chicken that weighs 5 kilograms. It's enormous. A real chicken? Like a live chicken? Like a, or are we cooking, or like a cooked chicken? What are we talking, Raquel, more details, please. What do you mean? A chicken. Like a, like, here you go. Take care of this entire animal. Chicken? Or are we talking like, yeah, I'm confused. I am confusion. Explain. Raquel, you can't just leave me in the dark here. A killed one, okay. A dead chicken to eat. Okay, did they at least give it to you de-feathered? Because I don't like that. I don't like it when it has the feathers on it. When Michael's parents used to have chickens and every once in a while they would kill one of them and give me the meat, I was like, please make sure there is not a feather. Do not give me a carcass with feathers on it, please. I will not touch it. Without feathers, all good. You know, that's edible meat, but when it still has feathers on it, no. There better not be any blood on it. No feathers. I'm not about that life, though. Well, what are you gonna do with it, Raquel? You have so many things to do with that chicken now. Do I like Betty Boop? Personally, she's okay. She good. You know, I ain't mad at Betty Boop. Why? Direct from farmers. Yeah, no, I mean, I honestly, like, the chickens that we had, the ones that were living back there, when they were there, and we did cook them, that was the best chicken. All right, that was the most delicious, tastiest chicken. It tasted like chicken extreme chicken. Better than chicken from the store, definitely. But no feathers, please. No. It can't look like it was alive. All right. So we got our spicy mac and cheese. I'm so hungry. Oh my goodness, my stomach is rumbling so loud and for such a long time. Like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Sailor strawberry shortcake. Majestic Mind, I like the idea. However, our pattern has been male characters so far because we did Godzilla, we did SpongeBob, we did Shrek, Witcher, Grinch, you know? Like subverting the expectation, sort of Sailor Scout. So I like the idea of strawberry shortcake as Sailor Moon. Also, strawberry shortcake was not a big part of my childhood, personally. You know, that's another pattern that we're following here. Things that I'm passionate about and yet fall directly with the Sailor Scout idea. I also, as I said, I don't want to repeat too much of certain motifs, like green skin, because, you know, I want them each to be unique in their own way. Although Sailor Mojo Jojo would be hilarious. I did, Cindy Lou Who Scout. Yeah, she's not officially part of the group though. Also, Grinch is also green skin. I forgot. I've done 2 characters that are green skin. I can't add like a 3rd one, can I? Can I? If I do another green skinned one, I'm between Mojo Jojo and Piccolo from Dragon Ball. He's my favorite. All right, so we have these 2. We have so much macaroni left over. It's ridiculous. Can I do something with this mac? I'm gonna put the rest of this mac in here. Sailor Patrick. I also don't want to do 2 characters from the same franchise, you know? It's not gonna be as impactful. That's why, if you weren't here when I said it, I am thinking of my next one. I'm thinking Sailor Batman or Sailor Power Ranger, White Ranger in particular. I think I'm gonna leave the hot Cheetos out of this, because there ain't enough. Sailor Guts it is. I fear Sailor Guts would be too similar to this one though. Right? Just with black hair and the scar going this way instead of this way, right? I don't know, I'm in between. I'm still thinking about it. Quit rushing me. I'm still in the thinking stages. Sailor Bibbles. Bibble, you're a genius. Oh. Is this more cheese? No. Is this one more cheese? No. Is this one more cheese? No. Okay. I'm out of cheese. I'm out of cheese, but that's okay. We can Sailor Zuko! Sailor Zuko is funny. Sailor Zuko is a funny one. I'll add it to my internal thought list. Everybody's gonna be like, what are you dressed up as May? And I'll be like, I have a scar. Sailor Zuko. But like bald with with his little ponytail, like season 1 Zuko. Bald cap. Bald cap Sailor Scout. Okay, everybody ready for this mac and cheese? Good and tasty. I might not use this mac and cheese right now. I just want to use it up so that it's used. Bald with buns only. Oh no, the hot version. Oh no, he's hot! The comfy girl, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. What brought you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Is it because of Sailor Witcher? Was that it? Sailor Mr. Worldwide. I've thought of it, of Sailor Pitbull. It'd be hilarious. It'd be so funny. Sailor 305. Sailor Dale. Sailor... Woo! You know? It'd be cute. It'd be funny. However, I don't know how I feel about dressing up like a grown man who's an actual person. Listen, I know Pitbull, and I have dressed up as Pitbull before. But does he deserve to be in the same height as Sailor Shrek, Sailor Witcher, Sailor SpongeBob? You know what I mean? Is he? You see, I've had a difficult time thinking of my next one. He's an actual person. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what if tomorrow he does something terrible? You get me? That's how I feel about anybody that gets a tattoo of somebody else's face on their body. Like, I respect you and I respect your decision, but like, what if that person does something absolutely terrible tomorrow? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What do you do? What do you do in that situation? All right, I see 0 my melody so far here, but oh, it's cute too. Dang it. We're gonna incorporate my melody in here because she has to be incorporated. She has to be part of the fun. This is for Anuka. It's the law. It's our law. Okay, can you get out of my way? Can you quit falling? And can you quit detaching? Thank you. Maybe my melody loves mac and cheese. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. Maybe she do. I mean, we can get rid of the Hello Kitty ears. It's like if we put enough My Melody in there, she'll be the main character. doing? Do-do-do-do. Sailor Cookie Monster. Oh no, Sailor Cookie Monster's hilarious. Wait. Sailor Cookie Monster? Sailor Oscar the Grouch. Another green one. Dang it, why do I always like the green characters? Could we put my Melody and Kadopi in the middle together? Sure, let me get a Kadopi. None of these are him. Where are you? Quiero, Kadopi. There you are. I don't know if I have a big Kadopi. Oh, I do. I do. She does. This one. We can get rid of, not both the mac and cheese, but I really do like the color combo that we're doing here, the green, pink, and red. I do like that. I do be liking that. Ooh, that's what was missing. All right, let's put you to the side because you're not needed around here. And we show flowers. They're so cute together. I don't have any My Melody shaped cookies. I'm so sorry. I do not. I have other characters as cookies, but not My Melody. Not her. Oh, we can also include this cookie instead of. Yeah. Like that. It's okay, we can pretend that the small ones are cookies. Yes, we can. We can pretend whatever you want. Whatever you want to pretend. All right, Animal Cat, what do you feel? How you feeling? Let me put the blade away. Let's put the weapons away, please. Just put that in here. Put that in here. It's so cute, right? All right, Animal Cat, what color Decoden cream and what color lace would you like for this here box? Let me know. We can do it. Adorable. Abominable. All right, what I'm gonna do here is clip you together. We go together like shabba-dabba-dabba-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I'm good. Just being dramatic. Nice. Oh. There we go. Your husband's favorite character is Kadopi. Oh, that's so cute. Wait. Wait, that's adorable. Look, it's you and him. you guys together. So I really... So, pond or no pond? That's it without the pond. And that's it with the pond. I really like the pond. I really do like the pond. Also, Animal Cat, how do you and your husband feel about mac and cheese and spicy mac and cheese? Maybe we have another correlation here. Pond for cheesy. Super glued in place. Protect my cosplay. Never! Thank you. But then you won't see my cosplay. But if I protect my cosplay, you won't be able to see that I'm in cosplay. Yeah. Come on. He loves spicy food, you don't, but you love matcha and he doesn't. You see, it's perfect. Look, the theme came out perfect. All right, Animal Cat, what color Decoden cream and what color lace? The blurps aren't working, I know. They were working before, so I don't know what the issue is. Copy. No. Beep, beep. Copy, delete, and let's just paste it. How about now? Delete layer. Why aren't the blurps working? All right, green and pink deco, and we can do half green lace and pink lace. All right, which side is gonna be green and which side is gonna be pink for the lace? Let's put these to the side. Let's get some pink. I said let's get some pink. And let's get some green. Okay, this is gonna be the green. And this is gonna be the pink. Okay, let's cut these. Put that over there. Sorry. So this side green. You gotta tell me left or right. Yes, okay. Let's do it. Thank you, I'm glad you like the apron. Sailor It, as in Pennywise, terrifying. I love it. Sailor Pennywise. And do you want the Decoden cream to also be split, or do you want it checkered? Pink and green. Sailor Chucky Pickles. Oh my goodness. I'm saying all of yours, Majestic Mind. I'm saying them so late. Sailor Megamind. Ooh. Guys, I like the way all of you guys' weird brains think, alright? And by the way, just because I say no doesn't mean you can't do it. Sailor Megamind would be hilarious because we got blue skin, we got bald, and spikes. Checkered, alrighty. Sailor Mr. Worldwide. We already spoke about Princess Punk. I'm just the only reason why I don't know if I'll ever do a Sailor Mr. Worldwide Dale, even though it's hilarious and I have cosplayed as Pitbull before, is I don't know if I want to add him to my fictional character, you know, Sailor Moon Squad. What if he does something terrible tomorrow, you know? He's a real person. He's a human. Ew. Now, here's one that's funny, but I don't know if I can do it because it would require me to have 3 other friends, which I lack. But Sailor Ninja Turtles. Anyone out there with 3 friends? That one's for you. Also green, again. Also green skin, yet again. Yet again with the green skin. Green skin. You would do it with me? Well, I call Raphael, so. Have fun with all the choices left behind, because Raphael's the best Ninja Turtle. Does it take long to wash the gray out of the hair? Nope. Comes off immediately. It's actually really nice. Again, it's the L'Oreal Colorista spray. This looks good. It looks good, and in person it looks good. And my hair doesn't feel crunchy at all. It feels like, yeah, there's like a little bit of hairspray on it, but it doesn't feel like, you know, like got to be glued, you know? You're tempted. Tempted with what? It's completely temporary. It comes off after 1 wash. Sailor Shigo would be another green. Also a woman. You know? But I do like it. She is a villain. Yeah, and it's not even gray, it's silver. It's like shiny. Like it looks like I'm wearing a wig. This is fake hair. This is my hair. And my hair looks shinier than the fake hair. All I'm saying. I don't know what they put in this stuff, but I like it. All right, this green is perfect. And we just need pink and bags. 1, 2. Everything's just balanced over here, so if anything falls, you'll know. You'll know, I told you so. Okay, we need some yips. We need you to get out of my way. We need you to get out of my way. Why are you here? You can get out of my way too. So many things in my way today. You take Donatello? Alright. Who else wants to join our Sailor Ninja Turtle squad? Also, if anyone wants to join in on the absurd Sailor Moon character mashup, please, you are more than welcome to. I do not own this idea. You Loki Gothic? Well, I'm Raphael, and Anmu Cat said that she's gonna be Donatello, so who you gonna be? Sailor Shredder! It's Shredder! Where? Sailor Papa Smurf! With the beard? Loki Gothic, you're taking Mikey. All right, who wants to be, who wants to be, oh, brother? Leonardo, oh my goodness. I blinked for a second there. Who wants to be Leonardo? Raquel, you want to be Leo? All right. We got him. Who wants to be, who wants to be Shredder, and who wants to be the rat? Splinter, Master Splinter. Someone has to be Splinter, someone has to be Shredder. It's funny. It's funny. Cozy Clouds, did you end up reading The Little Prince or what? You never got back to me on that. Never got back to any of us on that. Did you wear your hair clips while you read the book? Let's bring you closer. Ah. Beautimus. All right, let's put the happy couple in the center. So cute, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. The perfect date. What was the joke in Miss Congeniality? Describe your first perfect date, and she's like, May 19th. Cause it's not too hot and it's not cold. What did she say? Oh, Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Happy birthday, Luffy. You know, gotta put all out there. I don't have any tequila. I do have some gin. We could take a shot of that. You just need a light jacket. Exactly. Twitch stopped working. No, it didn't. It didn't say it did here. Not on my end. It does say that YouTube logged out. The heck? All right. Ta-da! Do I speak Spanish? Sí. I'd have to say April 25th because it's not too hot, not too cold. All you need is a light jacket. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that one. Yay! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Riley! All right. With this green, I can actually make the dinosaur hair clips. There's some birds screaming out there, and I swear if it's because of Sia. I swear if she killed another bird. Today, this morning, I woke up to the lovely, lovely sight of a dead iguana on my front porch. Thankfully not on the front porch, but like on the grass, right off the front porch. It was Oso. He was very proud of having killed an iguana. To his credit, it was a big one. So, it was a big one. It was a big iguana, but he kept being like, and I was like, yuck. I am not stepping near that. So. You haven't read The Little Prince yet. Jail. Let us know when you do. I highly recommend also the 3D animated movie after you read the book. It's very cute. It's not retelling the story of The Little Prince, but it's like a good addition to it. It's very adorable. By the way, you can't appreciate my full, there we go. Lady Elizabeth, these are your dinosaur themed hair clips. By the way, all your stuff is on its way, Lady Elizabeth. Not all your stuff, but everything that I made for you last week is on its way. I'm gonna send it in 2 packages because it was just it was getting too big. It was getting too big, and then Cozy Clouds, I accidentally printed out both of your shipping labels. So I'm gonna hold on to that second shipping label until I'm done with this iPad case that I'm making for you today. Which, by the way, Cozy Clouds, I don't think I showed you the design for the iPad case, but do you know what color Decoden cream and lace you want for it? Since you already know pretty much what it looks like. Sailor Dexter from Dexter's Lab. Okie dokie, let's do this green. Sailor Johnny Bravo. I like that one. I like that one. Oh, mama. It's a good one too. Dang it. Sailor Scoob. Dino DNA. Green pearls, right? But let's do it with these. Sailor Garfield. Oh, I like that one too, Debbie Cat. That's a good one. Sailor Garfield's also good. Somebody writing all these good ideas down, because I'm not. I should. Sailor Garfield. Oh, TikTok just restarted. Hi, TikTok. Welcome in. I don't know why they decided to restart my live stream, but here we are. I did put her pearls on the heart box. I'm looking at them right now. They were pink. I'll be any of them. any of the Ninja Turtles. No lace, pastel blue, yellow, and pink, or pastel rainbow. Well, which one is it? Hello! Ease Bubbles, welcome in. Today I am cosplaying as Sailor Witcher, aka Sailor Geralt of Rivia. Feel free to toss a coin. Stay around for a round of Gwent. Please, someone. Please, someone out there, please play Gwent with me, please. Nobody ever wants to play Gwent with me. Sailor Maleficent, another green skin though. Green skin again. All right, Fuzzy Clouds, these are the charms that I set apart for your iPad case. They're all kind of bunched up here, but you can imagine. You have the vision, right? Did you say lace, or am I hallucinating? No lace. How's that? Sailor Ursula. Sailor Merlin from The Sword and the Stone. All right. I'm liking all of these ideas, guys. Please keep them coming. Let's get the iPad case. Which, now that I'm looking at it, I feel like I might have not planned for the size. Let me... Yeah, I feel like we can fit more lollipops than what I had planned initially. And more candy. Yes, sirree, bab. Let's get some more. Thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. Zombie sailor. What kind of zombie are we talking about? Cordyceps? Cordyceps Sailor Moon? Sailor cordyceps. They're just mushroom fungus growing out of me. I like it. Have I done a half-half tablet case or phone case? I don't know what half-half is, so the answer is no, I have not. Not yet. Okay, I think I'm more satisfied with that now. Let's grab all these and put them to the side, already painted with the white. Half one series, half another. Yes. Yes. I have done plenty of things that are split between two different themes on it. Again, if you want to see everything that I've made, please go ahead and take a look at the gallery. You can see all of the matchups possible. Sailor Krusty the Clown! I fear that would be way too similar to Sailor SpongeBob. You know, because for Sailor SpongeBob, I had that big yellow afro and I painted my skin yellow. So it's like teal afro, yellow skin, right? But I do like it. Ooh, I do like, oh no, he has white skin. He has white clown skin, doesn't he? I hear a blue jay just screaming out there. I better be hearing it outside and not inside of the house, now that I think of it. She has been bringing in her kills. Oh, this one's already painted. Oops. Sailor Pennywise. Yes, Majestic Mind did suggest that here on YouTube. You guys are on fire today with all the suggestions. I'm loving it. Will I remember any of them? No. No. So if anybody wants to write down all the ones that I said yes to and put them in the Discord, that would be great. That'd be awesome. Because I already forgot. Sailor Krista from Fern Gully. Sailor Skeletor. That's good. That's good. I fear I don't know enough about Skeletor to put a lot of confidence into it, but I do like that. I do like that a lot. I do be liking it. Sailor Elmo with Rocco. I think I like Sailor Cookie Monster more than Elmo, personally. I am more of a Cookie Monster girl. I'm honestly, I'm more of an Oscar the Grouch, but we can't do Oscar because I've already done so many green characters. Boo. Boo to this limitation that I've put upon myself. Sailor Buggy the Clown. He's already got the pigtails, right? He's already got the pigtails. And to anyone that doesn't understand it, it's just Sailor Clown, I guess. Sailor Pirate Clown. Sailor Guts is a little too similar to Sailor Witcher. And ain't no way I'm getting a giant Buster Sword, okay? And I wouldn't do it without the giant Buster Sword. That's on me. That's on me. I wouldn't want to do it unless I had the Buster Sword, and like, I don't know how to feasibly either A, make it or buy it, you know? Sailor Jack Sparrow. How long do alfajores last? They have an expiration date on the box. So, as long as it says there. Pretty long though. I don't think I've ever had an alfajor and was like, this has gone bad, you know? Never had an alfajor go Breaking Bad on me. All right, might be time to give a good old brushing. These extensions have held on really well though. I'm very happy with them. I was a little adamant because they're just like you saw them, they're not clips, they're just kind of like a wire, but they're holding on pretty darn good. I like it. Ooh, I like that. Sailor Ted Lasso, oh my goodness. Sailor Ted Lasso. Just believe. Believe! Couldn't find it. They should be good. They don't go bad quickly. Sailor Harley Quinn. But remember, Alfie, we are going with male characters. So far, all of them have been male. None of them have been female. That's why I was leaning towards Sailor Batman, because that's hilarious. It's just funny. In the end, Sailor Bellatrix. Bellatrix Lestrange. Slither and Bones, listen, I am a fan of Elena Bonham Carter. I am a fan of the aesthetic of Bellatrix. I think she's a really cool looking character. However, I'm not a fan of the character herself. She is... you know... right? I don't have to say it. Sailor Mushu. Sailor Vegeta, Loki Gothic, you know I hate Vegeta. That's why I was going for Sailor Piccolo, because I love Piccolo. But Sailor Vegeta is funny. Funnier than Sailor Goku, alright? It is. It is Sailor Piccolo, but Sailor Piccolo would be green again. Can I do another green character? I mean, I can. Should I? Sailor Piccolo would be hilarious. Sailor Chun-Li. I'm not a huge Street Fighter fighter. Again, female character as well. But it would be funny. It would be. I know. Sailor Vegeta would be hilarious. It'd be so funny. I hate Vegeta though. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I will end me. Sailor Boo. Sailor Majin Buu. You know, somebody did suggest to me Sailor Roshi. Sailor Shadow. Ooh, Sailor Shadow the Hedgehog. I am the ultimate life form. You see, that's funnier than Vegeta. I like Shadow, I don't like Vegeta, but they are the same character. Same. Sailor Bob the Builder. I feel like Bob the Builder has lost his grasp on pop culture, you know? Sailor Goku Rose. We have to do base colors, guys. Sailor Shadow's funny. Sailor Sonic is also funny. Gotta go fast. Sailor Eggman, funnier. There we go. Sailor Eggman is funnier. Yosh. Sailor Esque. Aww. I would end up looking like Mael when she's dressed up in Esque's outfit with her little bun. So I think I would just end up looking like Mael. Sailor Snape. How would I even do that? Just Bob? Sailor Teletubby? No, that is nightmare inducing. Because you know I would do an entire suit. for that. Oh, this needs to be lighter blue, dang it. Lighter! Sailor Terminator! Ooh. Sailor Tails or Knuckles. I fear Sailor Eggman is the winner there. Sailor... If you don't know what we're talking about my next cosplay, because I'm currently cosplaying as Sailor Witcher, Sailor Geralt of Rivia. Alright. So we're thinking of the next one. I have not decided. I am still in the considering stages, where I'm considering a bunch of things. And I might choose one of them, I might choose none of them. It do be like that. It do be. Sailor John Wick with a pencil. Okay. Sailor Groot. Sailor Spider-Man. Sailor Hulk, but that's another green one. Dang it. So many good ideas, but they're all green-skinned, you know? I love it. Sailor Sherlock. Sailor Sherlock Holmes with the little hat and a pipe and a monocle. He doesn't wear a monocle, but you know. Sailor Rocket Raccoon. Someone did suggest Sailor Pikachu. That'd be cute. But again, yellow. We did SpongeBob already. Is this even in frame? It is. Look how late into it I check that what I'm working on is in frame. You got it. Sailor, your character should be displayed right here. Sailor, your name. Here we go. Sailor Silas from Love in Deep Space. I mean, this is pretty much it already. Dang it. Guess who re-downloaded the game? It's not because it's not because the stick figure ends. Definitely not. I haven't pulled any of them yet, but like to anyone out there that has also recently re-downloaded Love in Deep Space, we can all pretend together, okay? We can pretend, you and I, that we didn't download it for that reason, right? Sailor Squidward. We've already done Sailor SpongeBob though. Can't repeat a franchise. Who'd that be? Them colors are lovely, right? It reminds me of these candies I used to eat. Called Sugus, not to be confused with Sugus. Different Sugus. Sugus confitados. Why did we have two candies that had the exact same name? I don't know. Blame the entire country of Argentina. Doesn't make any sense. Sailor King Triton. Sailor Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Sailor McMouse. Ooh, you know what? Sailor Sora from Kingdom Hearts. It's a cute one. Sailor Hellboy. That's great. Sailor Hellboy. Sailor Ice King. I'm like a goldfish here. Oh, you're asking me to stretch? Okay, I take a stretch break, but it's gonna be a wrist stretch break. Ooh, yes. Stretch them wrists. Ooh, and let's do some shoulders too. Sailor Scream. Ugh. Sailor Lemon Garb. Again, that's yellow again. SpongeBob. Sailor Arnold from Hey Arnold with like a big elongated head. Sailor Chucky. Is that Chucky from Rugrats or Chucky from Child's Play? Either way, terrifying. Sailor Gandalf. Ooh, yes. Sailor Schmeagol. Sailor Gollum. Ta-da! So cute. So cutesy, so bootsy. All right, let's get those bubble pearls. Bubble pearl. You know, Michael and I wanted to go to the movies the other day. We ended up not going because he had not watched The Devil Wears Prada, the first one, yet. To which we got home and immediately watched The Devil Wears Prada. He liked it. And then I've been hearing a lot of people who watched the Psycho movie that came out in the movie theater right now. And I've seen a lot of videos, a lot of discourse on it. I haven't been spoiled at all on the movie, so that's not an invitation to spoil me. But I will be watching the second one because I am curious, like, how does the story continue? Right? Like, how do you... Because print media is dead. Print media is like... It's all dead. It's all social media now. Nobody reads magazines anymore. Sailor Master Chief. That's a good one. I like it a lot. Green again, but yes. Yes, the second one is in movie theaters right now. It is. Has anyone watched it, and what did you think? Sailor Edward Scissorhands. That's a good one too. Ooh, can you focus, please? Come on, camera. Thank you. Sailor Edward Scissorhands. Sailor Jimmy Neutron. These are all great ideas. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thanks. Alright, I don't think I can use any of these colors for the next couple of things, but let's see. Let us see. What color is that mirror supposed to be? The color of the mirror is light aqua golden is what I wrote down. What does that mean? What do I even mean by that? I think I'm gonna mix together the green and the blue, and I'm gonna add a little bit of this teal because it has like a little golden sheen to it, and I think that's what they mean. Sailor Johnny Bravo, I like that one. We said it before, and I like it. I like it. It hits the funny bone. Sailor Willy Wonka. Which one? Which Willy Wonka? Gene Wilder Willy Wonka? I do like Master Chief as well. Master Chief is a funny one, but it is a green, it's like an army green suit. Got too much green going on. All right, let's add a little bit of this teal. You missed the colors of the old movie. It looks so bright and too clean, if that makes sense. Like a professional TikTok movie rather than the actual film production movie. But most newer movies have that issue because of LEDs. Yes, they do. Yeah, a lot of people do like to complain that like new movies have specific lighting choices and all that. I honestly haven't paid attention to lighting choices. Like there's movies that I'm like, ooh, I like this movie's lighting, but when I don't like the movie's lighting, like it doesn't even faze me as much as it fazes other people. You get me? Like I feel like storytelling and all that stuff is more important to me personally. I see a lot of people complaining about the lighting in current TV shows and in current movies. I don't seem to have an issue with any of them. You know, that everything is like super clean and like everything's in focus and stuff. Like I don't really care. But when somebody breaks that mold, I appreciate it. Get me? Like, there's too many things to worry about in life. Green suits me. It does. That's another problem. That I look really good in green face paint. Like really good in green face paint. So, like every time I do the Sailor Shrek or Mojo Jojo or did I paint my face green for Plankton? No, I did not. I did The Mask. I did Elphaba. Like, dude, I do like it. I do like it a lot. I do look real nice in it. It does suit me real good. I should dye my hair green. I have a green wig. That's enough for me. That's enough adventure. I don't like how it fades when people dye their hair green. So I don't want that for me. You get me? All right, I don't see any light blue mirrors here, so let's just put you aside. All right, the theme for this mirror is the ocean. And suddenly I see This is extra fabric from my background. I've been using it to clean my devices. I cleaned my iPad screen today with this. She does the job real good. What can I say? Ooh, here we go. Sailor Homelander. A nightmare. That man, I don't know what it is that they do to him because he's a really good looking actor. But they put like this pasty makeup on his face that just makes him look so like greasy and cakey. I love it. I love it. All right. I don't know if this has lace. Yes, white lace. Not that one, this one. Yay! Allie, is this yours? Do you like this color for the Decoden cream? Let them know. Now I'm looking at it. I might need to make more of it. Sailor Woody. Sailor Buzz. Sailor Buzz Lightyear. Nearly dropped it, but I didn't. Nearly. Sailor Leprechaun from Gangster Leprechaun? No. Hard pass. Hard pass on that one. Ah. Itchy. Sailor Lotso. Lotso Huggin' Bear. You know, a lot of people overseas love Lotso. Here in the US, nobody gives two hoots about Lotso Huggin' Bear. Cause he's like a real bad guy. But like, he's so cute looking, you know? I know at Mini Daiso, there's one in a mall near me, and there's just so much Lotso Huggin' Bear merch, and nobody buys it, because nobody cares. Nobody cares for Lotso Huggin' Bear. And it's like, yeah, he's a bad guy, but like, he's still a really cute toy. And he smells like strawberries or whatever. It ain't his fault. It's not his fault. It's not all of the Lotso Huggin' Bear's fault that that one was really jaded and mean and evil. Right? Okie dokie. I fear this is not gonna be enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna very quickly just mix a little more by adding more clear to it. That's what I'm gonna do. And we gotta go like that. And let me add more pigment. There we go. Now this is way too much. Now this is way too much pigment. Too much Decoden cream, but that's okay. I'd rather have too much than not enough. Let me know, guys, where are you coming in from today to watch this live stream? I'm coming to you live from very, very sunny, very hot outside South Florida. Let me know where you're at. What's the weather like where you're at? How's it going? How's the Tuesday? How's Tuesday treating you? Blueberry Fox, hello. Beautiful. 67. Ow. Cloudy, windy California. California 61. Puerto Rico 80. It's hot. 61 and cloudy. Rainy in Tucson. Tucson, Arizona. I'm sorry. Rainy, Illinois. $41 here, and we're supposed to get snow overnight. Ooh, wee. Que frío. 65 and cloudy in Seattle. Well, what's new? Oh, cloudy in Seattle? Of course. But of course. So pretty! Let's put some pearls. Oh yeah, of course. I always add pearls at the end. I like to put the pearls last, that way they're more like an accent to the whole thing. It's also just the way I do things, I don't know. I don't know, it just feels right. It's my little treat at the end, you know? Finishing touches and such. I don't know why it is that I do the things I do. I do them. Smaller ones. He's so cute, right? Makes me want another H2O theme. Cozy Clouds. You could never have too much H2O, just add water in your life. Cozy Clouds. I'm of the strong belief that I don't think you could be satiated. There's not enough water in the world to satiate you from H2O, just add water. $7 degrees in England. Oh my. Windy, cold, rainy, 59 Albuquerque. Oh my. Kayla, I don't seem to see your messages. I see that Patchwork has answered you there, but I don't see your messages. So therefore, apparently you're saying something that the algorithm doesn't want me to see. Apologies. Guys, if I ever not see a comment in the chat, it's because specifically on the clock app, it's not showing up. I swear. I see someone responding to Kayla, I do not see Kayla's comment. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Apologies for that. Strawberry. I have made so many H2O just add water items. I think literally Cozy Clouds has made it a mission to order one of everything featuring H2O just add water. So go check a look at. Chat discontinued. Please wait while we reconnect you. What happened? Why did all the live streams just restart out of nowhere? The weather's fine. Why? Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Here we are, Decodening, dressed up as none other than Sailor Witcher. And I am working on a dinosaur-themed hair clip. Hello, hello, Haunted Kitten, welcome in. The live stream just restarted everywhere, so I don't know what it is that I did wrong. Was it something I said? Was it something I did? Are the live stream, you know, deities, are they all upset with me or something? Like, ¿qué pasó? Oh, that's so sad. Raquel. Dolly Parton is such a light in the world. Nothing bad ever should happen to Dolly. Ever. Only good things. It's cutting in and out on your end. That's so weird. Is it because... I don't know what it would be. Nope. Yay! You love the makeup today and you love that you're here. Aw, thank you so much, Patchwork. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are all here. Thank you to each and every one of you who is here. And shout out to those of you who are not here, but you're watching on the VODs in the future. Hello. How's the future? Is the sky still blue? Twitch is dead. It's not. Chaos, there's literally... The chat's working just fine over there. It might just be you, Chaos. By the way, if you ever miss any part of my live streams, you can always watch the VODs on the red app and on the purple app. They get saved there. You can watch them and pretend like you're watching live. I won't tell. I won't tell anybody. It has frozen here a few times. I don't know why. Why? Why would it be? I'm not doing anything too crazy. FPL! Is FPL doing something? Sailor Mr. Mayor from Powerpuff Girls, is that what you mean? Alright, this is a dinosaur-themed hair clip. We already did the claw clip, we did the hair clips, and this is the barrette hair clip. My goodness. More dinos! Dino DNA! Cutie patooties. Patootie chooties. Cutimus patootimus. Ta-da! There we are. Okay. Let's do the shliv away after I finish the next item, which will be the journal. Lady Elizabeth's steampunk journal. So ta-da! The prize will be a little picture frame, and the winner gets to choose what image they want in the center, and I will Decoden the picture frame around it. Da-da-da-da! Ta-da! All right, so we're gonna do this once I'm done with the next item that I'm making. Deal? We need 10 new followers for your bingo. All right, everybody heard Princess Punk. She needs to win bingo. Let's go. Come one, come all. Oh. Bless you, Parker. It was dramatic. It was dramatic, but well deserved, sir. One day. One day you will win bingo. I just know it. Oh, no. My necklace keeps falling off. Become a Deco darling today. Princess Punk says, become a Deco darling or else. Or else. Water, water, water. Okay, okay, I'm going. One moment. No! Don't fall! No! Gravity! Put it! Where's Parky today? He was in here at the beginning of the stream. I had to kick him out because I was spraying my hair. He can come back in now. He can come back in. Only if he wants to. Parky, are you okay? Parquito? ¿Qué te pasa? Oh, he's barking at something. Okay. Sounded like he was choking. Parker, Minnie? The people wants to see you. Do it for the people, Parky. Dance, monkey, dance. Sailor Eustace bag from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh no. Sailor Courage. I should make extra because even though the center part of this journal is going to be left empty, I am also doing a phone case with these colors. So Let's double her up. Double up, baby. And I'm gonna need more blue for the Batman case. This is me thinking ahead, baby. Comets in the sky, thank you so much for the doubloons. I appreciate it. What'd you get? What'd you get? Thank you so much for the support. What am I gonna make for you? What am I making for you today? Or not today, but what am I making for you? What you got? Phone case, Oogie Boogie. Ooh, I like it. I like very nice. Very good choice. I approve of your choice. Oogie Boogie is great. The white is here in front of me. Will that be? Will that be enough? All right, I will be right back. I need to take a personal break. When I come back, I'm going to Decoden this journal. And once I'm done Decodening this journal, we're doing one of these, baby. Once again, the winner wins a little picture frame with whatever image they want in the center. And I will Decoden the frame around it. So if you want to fight Sephiroth while I'm gone, be my guest. All right. Oh, there we go. Ha! I'm back. Also, the silver does really come off with just water. You don't even need soap to take off this hairspray. Anyways, this journal The theme is Festerno, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Decoden around the logo. The logo is gonna be left empty. But the theme is steampunk because Lady Elizabeth sent me a bunch of supplies from her job to use on here. Are we doing checkered or are we doing striped? Let me know, Lady Elizabeth, before I begin. Let me just do one blob. One blob. Are we doing striped or checkered? Kathleen, welcome in. How you doing? What doing? I feel like striped, actually. Actually, against my usual decision, I feel like striped would go really well here. Lady Elizabeth, when you sent me all of these pieces that you wanted me to use for this journal and phone case, I was like, uh-oh. Did you unscrew things from like your work table and stuff? Sailor Kronk, ooh. Sailor Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. That's a good one. Sailor Cusco would also be great. I feel like Cusco leans towards Sailor Scout really well. Those are the things that you sell that weren't in inventory. Okay, good. Good, good. Next thing you hear, entire building falls down because someone keeps stealing all the screws from the wall. And it's you. And I'm a suspect because I'm using the supplies. You ship to them. Oh, look at that. It's a small world, everybody. I usually don't go all the way to the edge, but I feel like I can. Nice. I don't know this this company or this brand at all. Never heard of them. These are the tools. This is the theme. That's why I was like steampunk, I guess. Cause, you know, is it like a hardware store? Industrial supplier. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, is it a plumbing supply? Like, what are we doing? It's the Home Depot of Home Depots. Let me look at the design. I have photo. I have photo of design. On a mega scale. I like the little springs that you sent. Some of these are steampunk gears that I put in from my collection, of course. What do your coworkers think of your Decoden collection, Lady Elizabeth? And did you warn them that you were getting one themed after your place of work? Steampunk is an aesthetic that the best way that I could describe it is what the 1800s thought that the future was gonna look like, right? That's the best way to describe it. Just think of like, you know, thinking of a future where everything ran on steam engines and gears. So it's kind of like okay, you know what's my best example of steampunk? You know in Back to the Future 3, at the end of the movie, when Doc comes in the giant train that he, not giant, the regular sized train that he like travels to the future with. Steampunk. That's steampunk right there. That's the best example of steampunk that I can give. Or the show The Nevers, which, what the heck happened? That was a wonderful show. Why did they cancel it? I don't know. Yeah, Victoria era meets sci-fi, but what they thought sci-fi would be. Using the things that were available in the Victorian era. I'm gonna go weep, 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 weep. Ella, the Decoden cream that I use from Wing Charms is their clear jelly deco cream, and then I color it myself using pigments, powder pigments, alcohol inks, etc. So it's because it's jelly. It is jelly. This one up here, since I know that one belongs there. But yes, if you're interested, I do have a referral link for Wing Charms if you're interested in using the same Decoden cream that I use. You can find that where referral links can be found. You know the place. Sorry, when your coworkers saw all of your Decoden stuff, they compared you to Big Mom from One Piece? That's crazy. You know Big Mom ate her entire family, right? Spoilers. But Big Mom, when she was little, she ate her family. Ten cuidado, you know? Careful with that comparison. She got so hungry and she was so excited to eat her favorite food that she ate everyone and everything on the table. The end. It was traumatic for us all. The readers, the children. The evil lady that raised her. Yeah. Now that's a whoopsie. Whoopsies! I ate everybody. You know, and she makes up with it. She makes up for it by trying to... so Big Mom's dream is to be able to sit at a table with her whole family, and that whole family includes every single race in the One Piece world. So what did she do? She just has like 87 children with 87 different men. So each one of them is a different race from the world. That's her dream. Also, her devil fruit is to steal people's souls and put them into objects. And she calls those homies. So. What a comparison. That's a bit extreme. It's a little extreme. One of the greatest characters. Yeah, diversity for real. Yeah, ending diversity for real. Yeah. So everyone's related to her. She has 87 children. The oldest one, Katakuri. Beautiful man. Beautiful man. Love Katakuri. He's one of my favorite characters. Well, a girl's got a dream. A girl's got a dream, yes. And then she does throw tantrums if she doesn't get her favorite food made for her. That favorite food is that one food that she was so excited to eat that one day that she ate everybody. So yeah. Careful. Careful with comparing people to Big Mom. She's intense. She's not to be messed with. She's a firecracker. What was the food? Semla? It's kind of like a beignet. I got it. I get it. Stretching, 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 stretching. All right. Oh yes, we are doing one of these. It's Shliveaway time. Once again, the winner will win a little picture frame with whatever image the winner wants in the center, and I will Decoden the little frame around it. The winner gets to choose whether they want a pin back or a magnet back for their little mini frame. Do-do-do-do. Raquel, let me know once it's happening. When it's going. What's the favorite food? I want to say it was that. It's kind of like a beignet. Right? Let's Google that. Google. Big Mom's favorite food. Semla. It's a Swedish cream-filled pastry. Okay, so it's like a beignet, but with cream filled inside. Listen, I get it. Listen, I get it. And her favorite part about her many, many, many children getting married off is the wedding cake. So, big oopsie, wedding cake got destroyed. So she goes on a rampage, yelling, "Wedding cake!" the entire time. She's great. She's wonderful. She's terrifying. Big Mom. Big love for Big Mom. All right, same theme for this phone case. Hey, think about, have you had your vitamins today? I have had my vitamins today. Thank you. Anyone out there, if you have not taken your vitamins, your medications, your whatever, if you haven't had a little snack, a little snacky poo, go ahead and have that. Cheers. Ah! Yeah, puffy cream pastry with like puff pastry with cream inside, yeah, I'd go crazy. Wedding cake, if it's a really good wedding cake, yeah. You know, and my favorite thing about Big Mom from One Piece is like, how do you cure her hunger pangs? You bake her a really good cake. Really, really good cake. And there's only one chef that can cook a really, really good cake. We all know his name. Am I gonna snack? I should snack. I should. Shouldn't I? Iron deficiency gang unite! Okay, we got that guy. This guy. It's like everything's stuck to this. Oh, lovely. It's all actually stuck to it. What? What do I do? Okay, well, let's see. Can I tuck it in? Where do you belong? We have a winner! Who is the winner? Raquel, who's our winner? Who's our winner? Jafar, he's the man. If he can't do it, great. Also, did you tell your coworkers that you were getting a a phone case and a journal themed after your place of work? I don't know if you said so. Hello, welcome in, Zunda Luca. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? Thank you. I'm dressed up as Sailor Witcher, so Sailor Geralt of Rivia, as one does. I was testing out my hair extensions to go with the silver hairspray. And I think the combo is working. Just now when I got up for my personal break, I was like checking it out. I was like, you know what? It looks great. Being distracted from studying. Ooh, what are we studying? You know, the best way to retain information is to tell somebody else about it. What you studying? You're just gonna show up with it? Oh my. just gonna be like, feast your eyes. Learning to code, software engineering. Ooh, fascinating. Tell me one thing. One thing about coding. Go. Write to me a sentence in code. I'm kidding. I don't think the chat's gonna like that. I don't think Twitch is gonna like that very much. Just putting code in the chat. Don't do that. Okay. Let's put some of these guys. Started backend, which you don't like as much about data management and error handling. I know some of these words. Ta-da! Come on, dude. Why you like this? There we go. Now let me clean my hands. Oh my goodness, this necklace. I swear. It's getting on my last knife. Wait, Raquel, did you say who the winner was? Who was our winner? Queen Bee! You did it, Queen Bee! Where you at? It's me! Queen Bee, make sure you respond to Raquel, my moderator, who will have messaged you in regards to your prize. There it is. So cute. You're gonna show up to work and everybody's gonna be like, oh my god. Reppin' the company. All right, since everyone's complaining, and by everyone I mean my tummy, since my tummy's complaining, it's chocolate time, baby. Everybody get out your piece of chocolate, or two. That's not good. Cheers, everybody. Clink with me. Clink. Everybody's asking who Zuko is. Are you educating them or what? This chocolate's so good. I think it melted a bit. It's okay. What's my favorite chocolate? I'll say anything above 70%. Okay. Look at me, iPad. Come on. All right, B, I believe I got your email. Normal or cookies and cream or Milka? Those are baby chocolates. Me, I eat real chocolate. Real grown-up chocolate. So good. It's the only right answer. Oh my gosh. You really like hazelnut Milka bars. For me, it's gonna be dark chocolate. My answer is always gonna be dark chocolate. Forever. Forever. PDF, best. Print. Print. Okay, it's going. I hear the printer a-turning. For that one, I'm gonna need black and navy blue. Where is there? There is. Okay, so Queen, are you here? I'm guessing we're gonna do purples and stars. Or do you have another idea of what you want on your little picture frame? Also, do you want the back to have a pin or a magnet? Let me know. You're like, yes. Let me go ahead and start getting the purple stars. Ooh, we could do some clouds too. Some of these. Galaxy theme and magnet. Alrighty. We can do. instead of a flower. Do a little alien spaceship, and I can't fit the entire constellation, but we could do like something like that. And make that into purple, so. Gemini. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna have anything Gemini related. Let me check. Let me check. 'Cause we do. Like such. And it's needs to be. Ah! There we go. Okay, there are. No! Oh, I think that's it. Let me see. Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio, Capricorn, Libra, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Gemini. That one's creepy. Two creepy little children. Aries. Nope, that's it. That's all I got. Yeah, the only thing is that it's pink. Can't really do anything about it. Let me cut this guy off. Get out of here. Alrighty, let me know what you think. Is there anything you want me to add or change to this design? If it's ready to go, please let me know what color Decoden cream and what color lace you would like for this queen. I'm so upset about the blurbs not working. Let's see if... Let's see. Let's see what your issue is. Nothing is playing. Why? Why no work? I'm testing it and it didn't work. There we go. There we go. Can somebody test to see if it works for everybody else or just for me? Keep the stars on the right corner and replace the box star on the corner left with the UFO piece. Alrighty. Keep this so like so. Like these.
Water.
Yay! Everything's working now.
Water.
I just clicked buttons. Water. Honestly, guys, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Sorry, apologies. All right, Queen, what color Decoden cream and what color lace would you like for this here little frame?
One
What are we
eternity
thinking?
later.
Yeah, it's been an eternity. It has been black lace with bright purple. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. Black lace. Oh yeah, you said magnet back, right?
Excuse me.
Ah, yes, it was smooches and stretchies. Yes, yes, yes. Let me finish attaching this lace and then we can give Ubuzilla some Godzilla smooches. Just get them all out there, you know? Get all the blurps out there. Yeah, I just disconnected and reconnected the browser source. Didn't do
Miss
anything.
Rabbit has fainted.
And then I did it again.
Miss Rabbit
and
has
that
fainted
was it.
again.
So, clickety click, 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 click,
Chaos
and click.
control.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Good job.
Oh!
You can turn those down a bit. You like jazz? My microphone didn't run out of battery. Barker! The people want to see you again.
You don't recognize me? I am your romance partner, Baron.
Baron. Why is that one echoey? Barker! Hey! An entrance! Wow! Sparky boy! There he is! And he's down! Parquito Bonito, I'm sorry I kicked you out while I was doing the hairspray. You shouldn't be in here when I'm doing my hairspray. It's not good for your little lungs, yeah. But now it's good.
What are you doing in my swamp?
But now it's all good. Parquito Bonito, he didn't even come say hi to me. He just came in and lay down. That's it. He's a simple dog. He's a simple boy. Is the TikTok chat being really quiet or did I accidentally get disconnected? Can somebody say something in the TikTok chat? Let me check if here it's connected. It says it's connected. So it's either A, really quiet in there, B, ain't nobody there. Or C, you know, I messed something up. One of those, something. Ah, thank you. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know. Also, make sure you interact in the TikTok chat every once in a while, otherwise you are considered a bot, and I'm considered a fraud. So please make sure you interact so that the algorithm knows that you're a real human. Please and thank you. Let the algorithm know that there is real people watching this. You were on the other side. No worries. You're here now, baby. You're here now. Yes, I'm considered a fraud and simply buying bots or something. So if you enjoy the Decoden process that I am sharing with you today, and you would like to share it with somebody else, hey, you can copy the live stream link to your clipboard. Counts as a share every time you copy it, so maybe some of that. Maybe a little liking, maybe a little saying something in the chat. And then just go ahead and do what you were doing before. Probably your laundry or dishes or something. I don't know. Maybe working on the computer, sending those emails. Maybe you're at the grocery store and you're listening to me on your headphones. What's up? Make sure you give me some salt and vinegar chips, please. Chicken! You cut the chicken! Heck yeah! What is the plan with this delicious chicken that you have received, Raquel? What are we doing? Are we making chicken broth? Are we chicken tenders? Ideas, chicken ideas, come on. Tikka masala, you know? What are we making? Comment every once in a while, yes. Comment every once in a while so that the algorithm knows that you are a real human. If it were up to me, I wouldn't ask you guys to say anything in the chat ever, because, like, you're here to watch me work. Randa, these beautiful creatures that you see beneath me, these are all the viewers who are watching the live stream on the Purple app. So it could be it could be you. It could be you. And every time one of them says something in the chat, it shows it up on the screen. I hope nobody's saying anything embarrassing in the chat. Oh, by the way, who is this person? I don't even know who they are. Who is this man? Who even are you? What? You know, so on and so forth. One of your favorite gaming YouTubers. Ah. What kind of games? What kind of games? Oh my gosh. She usually plays scary games. Oh, she's so brave. Boom, I'm embarrassed. I was a scene kid. That's not embarrassing. Listen, to the youth of today, they would think you're really cool. To me, I understand. How, wait. Cyborg, you're saying you were a scene kid. How much of a scene kid? What level of scene kid? And use whatever descriptors you want for this. Are we saying, like, you know, what level of scene kid? I'm gonna post a picture in the Discord. All right. Show us. Show us what level of scene kid you were. Like, are we talking MySpace scene kid? Sidekick? Sidekick 2, Scene Kid, MySpace, razor blades and brass knuckles. What are we talking about? Raccoon hair? Are we going full raccoon hair? Full on mullet. Fried hair. Fried, deep fried hair. What level? Where are we going? Hello, Sapphire, welcome in. Congratulations, Queen. Congratulations on your prize. I hope you enjoy it. Congratulations, you done it. You done did it. I hope you enjoy your prize. Yay. All right, let's put you to dry. Excuse me, Parquitos. Parquitos Maximus. I'll move this out of your way so you have more room to lie about. Parquito muy bonito. Don't look at me with that side eye. Don't look at me with the side eye. I love you so much. You need to love me back. You need to love me back. He's the baby. He's the big baby. All right. Are we ready for some Batman? Na 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 Batman. Batman. You posted in photos? Can I show it on stream? Or is it really that embarrassing? You know what? I'll discern myself. How embarrassing was this? This is an invitation to everyone who was a scene kid. Please post it in the photo section in the Discord server. I want to know. Ooh, okay, yes. Very deep scene kid. Yes, we have the fried hair. We have the pacifier and that's a Reptar shirt. I see that. From Hot Topic, right? And then let's... So, I know this one says, I love boobies. I know it. I know that this one says, I love boobies. I don't remember what the red ones used to say. And then the rainbow ones. Yeah, okay. You're pretty. All the candy. All the candy bracelets. And do not forget the silver ring that definitely, you were not wearing it on your finger because then your finger would be all green. So therefore you wear it as a necklace. You can't get away from me for that. And also the eyeshadow matching the t-shirt. Yes. Yes. Okay. Milady. All right. Scene kid approved. You had the I Heart Movies one too. Attention to detail. You delivered? Yes, you did. You know what? Milady to you. Hat tilt to you. Yes. I stand corrected. You proved me wrong. I was like, how scene? Very scene. Very much. What is it that people would put? Like comment for comment, horror for horror, picture comment for picture comment? Oh, he's gone. He was offended by your scene-ness. I love it. Everybody should share embarrassing photos of themselves as teenagers. I love it. I love it. But yes, the eyeshadow matching the shirt. Did you have a sidekick or a Motorola Razr? T-Mobile sidekick or Motorola Razr? Two options. Or option C, a Nokia phone that will never die. It's still alive somewhere out there in the world. In some garbage heap, in some dumpster, that Nokia phone is still kicking. You have the Juke. There we go. I had a really good Nokia. I had a Nokia that had a really good camera for its time. For its time. For its time. It also had buttons on the side, so you could use it as an MP3 player. It had 2 gigabytes for music. It's so much. No, that picture would have killed, yes, it would have killed on Tumblr in '09, but it would have also killed on somebody's MySpace page pretending that you're their girlfriend. Why did everybody do that? Why did everybody lie? Why was everybody like, yeah, that's my boyfriend? And it would be like a kid from, I don't know, Ireland who took a picture that was really cool and posted it on MySpace, and then everybody was like, oh, that's my boyfriend. And I believed them, because I was like, who am I to like doubt you when you're saying, oh, that's your boyfriend? Well, you know, that's crazy. How'd you guys meet? On AIM. Makes sense to me. Are you sure it's not a 4-year-old man pretending to be this kid? The whole write your URL on your hand and take a selfie. No. No. Do you remember Vampire Freaks? Remind me, it sounds familiar. Is that a band? Or is that like a group? Oh no, the ad break got you. I'm so sorry. The tiniest screen ever. Yes, I remember the tiniest screen ever. That's pretty navy blue. Rainbow Fizzle, welcome in. Hello. I'm waiting for the ad break to end. All right, the theme for this phone case is a Batman game. Which Batman game do you think is going to be on this phone case? Just by the colors. Just by the colors of the case, which Batman game could it be? Are we back from ads? Reminder to everyone who is suffering from ads. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you have access to an Amazon Prime membership? If so, you can watch this ad-free. And you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen because you will be subscribed.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. I'm pretty sure this was not supposed to have any lace, but I'm having doubts. So, pardon me while I check something that I'm pretty sure I know the answer to. No lace. Got it. Good old self-doubt, you know? It's the Arkham games. It's Arkham Batman. The scary one. Will I ever play? No. Have I looked up the entire plot of the game series? Absolutely. I am too scared to play something like this. But will I watch somebody breaking down the entire plot? Of course I will. Ah, classic self-doubt. She gets me every time. Yay! Cyborg, what would you get? A Reptar case? I'd be more than happy to make that for you, of course. Reminds me, we never gave smooches to our Godzilla. Godzilla smooches. Everybody tell Godzilla she looks really beautiful today. Wow, Godzilla, did you do something with your lashes? Oh my gosh. Mwah! She's a beaut. Can I see your comments? I can. Hello. I see the one that says me and the one that says, can you see my comments? That's all I see. Was there anything else that I missed? Her nails are snatched. But of course. She's a pretty princess. These books. What books? What books are so difficult? Who do I need to beat up? This one came out so cute. I love it. Let's put some pearls. Pearl time. Oh my gosh, this necklace. Why are you doing that? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do to fix this? She keeps coming apart. Something gothic because one you made when you were kawaii because you wanted to match your hair. Something goth, got it. I've made plenty of goth themed items. You can take a look at them over on the gallery under aesthetics. Aesthetics and identities. And then I have a goth witchy folder. I also have a Halloween folder, if you want to take a look in there. And I do believe I also have a vampire folder. So take a look at all those for ideas. For inspiration. Reading books for your daughter, you're trying to sort them from easy to hard. Ah. What kind of books? Like chapter books? There we are. You know, I was gonna check my email and I never did. Silly me. Checks are for kids. No, 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 no. Oh, yes, Cozy Clouds. I'm sorry for my very dumb moment. I made your case upside down.
Would be nice.
You should rather. I also got a new Kindle case that you could use instead. Is it because it's a different Kindle? Do you have a different Kindle now? I'm such a dum-dum, and I usually check to see if I'm doing those cases upside down, and I didn't. Because the thing about Kindle cases is that since they don't have the cameras, I don't know which way is up. I don't know nothing. Finish the water. Who knew? The trick to finishing your water quickly is no straw. Just chug it. Oh, I'm crying. There's a charging port for the Kindle cases? Yes, I did it upside down. I didn't check. Okay, yeah, no worries. I finished my water. Did everybody stay nice and hydrated today? Did you hydrate along with me? All right, time for me to yell at people for not checking their emails. If you got yourself a Roblox case for an iPhone SX Max, check your email. If you got a Wicked the Musical, specifically Elphaba, played by Idina Menzel, phone case for a Samsung A15, please check your email. right? Anybody else? No, that's it. Those are the two that I'm waiting on. Thanks, Google. I don't care. How can I put it to unread? Okay, I don't have any other emails. I stay here waiting. I sit in my desolate room. No lights. No music. Okay. Let's put away all this extra deco cream that I have left over because we're done. I did everything. I did everything I had for today. You have chronic migraines, so you always feel dehydrated, even if you drink 4 waters in a day. Sprinkle a little salt in your water. Not to the point where you can taste it. And you'll get some electrolytes and you'll feel a little better, hopefully. Hope that helps. Just put a little salt. Nothing fancy. It can just be table salt. There it is. Buttons. Is there anything I can work on today? We have the letter T, the letter R, and the letter A. I need to laser cut those, so I cannot make those just yet, Queen. And then for Nicole, what is this? An S24, but that's an OtterBox S24. I do not have that. Oogie Boogie glow in the dark theme. Ooh. Nicole, are you here? I might not have the OtterBox case on hand. However, we can still design it. Cause you're here, I'm here, we're here. Yeah, I don't have any. Let's get Oogie Boogie. The oogiest of boogiest. I'm the Oogie Boogie man. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Got it. You have him tattooed. You're not beating the scene kid allegations here. Cyborg, it's getting worse. All right, I don't think I see Nicole here, but I do have this Oogie Boogie. Right? Did your comment get blocked again? She's only going to 3rd, but the school has failed her so much that she's like on 2nd grade. Ah. Yeah. Reading, and more reading. Whatever happened to that, those... Yeah, does anybody remember Hooked on Phonics? There were these homeschool kids in my neighborhood that their parents had them watching Hooked on Phonics. And there would be like commercials for Hooked on Phonics all the time on TV. I was always very curious about it. Did anybody ever watch those growing up? If so, were they any good? I remember the TV commercials a lot, and I remember being over these homeschool kids' house, and they were actually watching it, and I was like, I have never met anybody that actually watches this stuff. Ooh, this is Hello Kitty dressed up as Oogie Boogie. None of these. I have a lot of shock, lock, and barrel, but yeah, I think these are the only 2 Oogie Boogie stuff that I have on hand. But of course I can make them. I can make things with my laser cutter, and I can also make the button pins. Call 1-800-ABCDEFG. Oh my. I don't remember that far. Alright, well, if Nicole ever makes it back with us, these are the two that I have on hand. You have Lock, Shock, and Barrel popping up from behind him and your forearm. Ah. Anybody else with a Nightmare Before Christmas tattoo? I feel like it's a classic. It's a classic tattoo move. It is! That's exactly who it is. Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. And then this is Hello Kitty dressed up as Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know what exactly is coming out of her mouth, but okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's put away all of the leftover Deco cream. It is currently 6:46, so not too bad. Not too shabby. I think we're gonna be good with 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. You were dressed as Oogie Boogie last year for Halloween. The people loved it. I have my Jack Skellington costume that I paid a lot of money for. It was custom made and it's very cute. It's like a kind of vintage dress. Jack Skellington, so cute, with a little white bob and then my face painted like Jack's. The cutest. I sound like a witch. Am I a good witch or a bad witch? I'm a witcher. I'm dressed as a witcher. Sailor Witcher, to be exact. You know that one book when Geralt, you know, becomes a sailor guardian? That's who I'm dressed up as. Do I have any Vocaloid charms? Not on hand. Not on hand, however, I can use my laser cutter and I can also use my pin making machine, my button machine. I would recommend Oodles of Pool Noodles if you want to see if I have made any with that character in the past. Please check the gallery. Vocaloid is going to be under brands and collectibles. And I believe it's just Vocaloid / Miku is the name of the folder. So you can find it. P.O. Box. Cozy Clouds. Always the P.O. Box. That's always the best. It's always the best. Alright, we mixed all that together and we got a really, 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 really dark blue. Very nice. Spin! Just spin! Yeah! Yeah, at the end of the stream, just so that I'm not wasting as many bags, I try to mix as many colors together to consolidate them. I think in this one I'm just gonna leave the white. Guys, my life is so much better now that I don't have to use those bags anymore. You don't understand. You do not comprehend how happy I am to not be using those sticky bags. And for what? Why were they sticky? For no reason. My mom just got home. No more stickiness. War is is over. Oh. It's pretty much empty, so let's just... And this one I'm just gonna mix the yellow and the teal. You ordered some cream, but they sent you the wrong colors. Oh no! I get mine in clear so that I can color it myself. And it's just easier to get in bulk in clear. I used to get them individually by color. Until I was like, I don't need to live this life. This isn't the life that I need to live. So I have gotten them in clear for years now, and I have not regretted it since. How do I pigment them? I use powdered mica, as well as alcohol inks or acrylic inks. So it's like a powder, pearlescent powder. I get the cosmetic grade stuff just so that it's non-toxic. And yeah, it gives them a nice little shimmer, a sheen. And they mix together really well. Yeah, Cyborg, I do have videos on my YouTube channel if you're ever interested, where I talk about my supplies and where I get them. Because guys, I'm a huge gatekeeper. That's why everything is linked below in the description of this live stream. You're welcome. Because I gatekeep everything. Ask me anything and I'm gonna answer it for you because I'm a huge gatekeeper. That's right. I'm the only Decoden artist out there. I'm the only one allowed to do Decoden. That's why everything is linked below where you can easily find where I get my supplies. Sailor Moo, you mean? Sailor Moo. Okie dokies. Hi, Mom. Wait. Hi, Mom. What do you think? Right? With, yeah, the spray and then hair extensions. Right? Right. Very cute, right? Wait. It just looks more Sailor Moon. Also, what do you think of the makeup? Yeah, better than last time? I did more contouring. More contouring, like you said that I should. Also, I don't have any accessories on, but... Wait. Right? I straightened them today. And they attach very easy. They're just like... No, it's like a wire. No, yeah, I'll show it to you. It's weird. But I like it. Does it match?
Yes.
Does it match well?
Yeah.
Yeah. The back is probably not good because you're not here to spray it for me, but... I'm glad you like! Ah! Okay. Let me show you guys everything I made today. Whip. My microphone keeps falling over. I'm sorry. You guys are just tumbling. New boot goofing. Yes, that's my mom. When I wore this cosplay to the Ren Fair, she also dressed up. Not as a Sailor Moon character or a Witcher character. She has her own vibe, her own Ren Fair vibe. So she's familiar with this cosplay. Okie dokie, are you guys ready? Let me know in the chat which is your favorite creation from today's creations, Decoden creations. First up, we have the My Melody Keropi box. This was a mystery item for Animu Cat. Next, we got Bubblegum Girls on this iPad mini case. These are the Nancy Sleepy Girls. I call them Bubblegum Girls because they look like they're blowing bubbles, but apparently they're snot bubbles because they're asleep. I liked it better when it was bubblegum. A friend of yours is birthday is coming up. Hey, happy almost birthday to your friend. And you're gonna go watch the Michael Jackson biopic? I really enjoyed it. Again, I wouldn't say it's much of a biopic. It's more of like bits of his career, early career, from Jackson 5 all the way up to Bad. So if you like Michael Jackson's music, specifically that era of Michael Jackson, you're gonna love it. I really enjoyed it. And the acting was phenomenal. But I can't call it a biopic simply because like certain people in his life are still alive, so they can't depict them in a movie. So it's like, it's missing chunks. Let's just put it that way. But I really enjoyed it. I fear we're not gonna get a true Michael Jackson biopic until everyone has passed. The Ocean Beach one, right? That mirror. So pretty. And they're bubble gums, dang it. Dang it, Bobby. That one. And this one. This one's a journal, by the way. Dino hair clips. Stop focusing on my face. Stop focusing on my face. Come on. The dino hair clips. Come on. It doesn't want to. It's too small. Here we go. Ooh. Get this Batman case. I'm Batman. Cyborg, you can always watch the VODs. The VODs have the entire live stream and you can go back in time and skip the boring parts and only watch the fun parts. There we go. Do, 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 do. And that is it. Okay. My mom's taking pictures of me. Act natural, everybody. Everybody smile. I have made 9,570 Decoden items so far, and counting today's, I have made, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Dang it. Wait. Nine. That's how many. So thank you to everyone who has joined me in making all 9,000. Mom, your hands in there. Don't do that. Thank you to everyone who has helped me make all 9,579 Decoden items, whether that is by placing an order or just sticking around here while I make these. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch. Raquel, did we have somebody we chose already? Mom's in the way, gosh. Well, she's a mom. Guys, stop. I'm kicking you out. What a creep. Anyone else? You were defending her. I know you were. Oh, thank you. What a mom. What happened here? Oh. Raquel, you posted the screenshots of which lip products I use for my lips today. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. Raquel, did we decide on who we're rating? Or did you disappear into the nether? I think Raquel disappeared into the nether, and that's okay. She's proud of her daughter, yes. Full-grown adult, by the way. Full-grown adult. She didn't even get my Witcher swords in frame. Also, you need to calm down. You're very loud. It's like shaking. There we go. Picture day, everybody. Wait, sorry. I like this side of the sword better. Okay, she went to make a matcha and then disappeared. We all know what happened there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch. Make sure you copy our raid time message and paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. Make sure you follow the person we are raiding if you like what they're doing, and you stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. Ooh, ah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's raid someone who is doing something. I have to choose someone. I have to choose someone. Wait, no. Who are we raiding? A decision must be made, and it must be made now. What is this person making? No. What's this person making? Oh my gosh, why does it keep going to the top of my list every time? There we go. All right, I'm pressing start raid. I said the whole spiel. Make sure you're following and or subscribing everywhere. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms. Make sure you interact with my content if you enjoy my content. Don't interact with my content if you don't enjoy my content, please. We can't keep having this conversation, old man. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Tomorrow I'm having a bonus stream here on Twitch. We will be starting a new video game. And on Thursday I will be back doing some more decodening. Ooh, hope to see you then. Have a great one, guys. Bye.